Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so yeah, I just fucked everything. I don't know what I did. Last night I changed my remember what it was before. Maybe it was single pass? Right? Is that better? I don't know. Um, I oh, that's for streaming. Wait, no. Streaming's fine. Fuck. Streaming's fine. It's recording that I need to change. Is that making any difference? I don't know. I was like, oh, is my video quality for recording that bad? I need to change and up my recording settings in OBS. And then I changed them. I have no idea what I changed them to. And what is going on? Oh my god, Plasma's liking my whole fuck. Plasma, stop! Oh. No, I don't remember. Maybe I rescaled the output? I don't... I can't remember what my settings were. I'm gonna fucking kill you guys. Stop. Fuck, what were my settings before? Why did I ever change this? Standard. Recording, I can't change any of that anyway. CBR, keyframe intervals. CPU usage preset. Faster? Why? I won't question. It's not none of my business. I didn't change anything for streaming. That shouldn't make any difference, I don't think. I'm going to cry. I don't know what I changed. I thought I only changed the recording because I thought the streaming was fine. And I thought I was able to stream at like max just fine. But like nothing I'm changing is changing how much CPU OBS is using right now. Okay, so let me try this. Why is it? Okay. Okay. All right. So it seems to be something I changed in the recording settings, which I knew because I didn't change anything for the streaming. So something is going on with my recording settings. And I think it might be the rescale output because that's the only thing that the preset was, I think, a little lower. And I'm just gonna have to go through the encoder settings again after stream, and I'm just gonna have to download the VOD from Twitch, which is fine. Not that big of a deal. Okay, hold on one sec. Good morning. Sorry. Good morning, Pedro. Good morning, Gull. Good morning, Planet Opera. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Ari. Good morning, Random British Human. We love downloading from Twitch. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, and, you know, it's just really annoying that I was like, oh, my video settings are bad. I need to up my video quality. And then I think I know what it is. I think, which, by the way, I just have to say, I have a 4070. Like, I have an i9. I should be able to stream and record in 1440, but I think I'm recording in 1080. I think that's what was happening before. I think it was downscaling the... I could actually, you know what, instead of just talking, I could just look. Because it will tell me what the resolution is. I do. No. It says that the properties of the video are that it's in 1440. So, oh yeah, I know I stream in 1440, but I was talking about, oh, wait. No, oh wait, no. I think that was the one I had to fix. I don't know. I did a, thing. I followed a guide, to like, what are the best settings for your blah, blah, blah. So I'll just have to find that again, and... Is my bitrate at the right amount for 1440? It's at 8K, which is the recommended output because Twitch throttles you at 6. I changed something in my recording settings for like when I record the videos, and because I was like, oh, my quality must be bad if the quality of this guy's footage is bad, but no, the quality was bad because he outputted in 720. Here we go. Hello, I'm here. Maybe bring that down to... No, it's not. I promise. My computer can handle it. My computer is streaming in 8K bitrate right now with no issue. I changed something in the recording part because I was like, oh, my recorded footage is bad. And as soon as I turned off recording, I'm using normal CPU numbers. I've been streaming in the CPU is an i9 1260, 600 or whatever. It's all of my parts are brand new. It's a brand new computer bought 4 months ago, and it's an expensive rig. It's not the computer. I just accidentally switched a setting somewhere that apparently my computer couldn't handle, even though it's, again, a 4070 and i9 12600. Like, it probably can't handle, well, I mean, OBS was using 98%, so I don't know. Anyway, it's not important. It's my fault. I change. I fix. Your video size must be huge, though. They're about 14 gigs per video. For 4 hours. I'm just waiting a moment because my food is supposed to get here, because I didn't want to order without getting Gull's permission, and so I didn't order until like 8:20 or 7:20 or so. Oh shit, I have to feed the cat too. Don't let me forget to do that. Feed her when I get my food. I'll feed her right now. I'll be right back. And what reminded me is I can hear her using the litter box in the other rooms, which I usually feed her and then clean the litter box. So thank you so much, Cat, for using the litter box right before I clean it, you little asshole. It's my punishment for feeding her. Like, 20 minutes late. How are you all today? Sorry for the technical difficulties. That's why I should have known better than to change anything in my setup. What is going on? Why am I so... I hate changing anything in my setup. Makes me nervous to change anything. But I did it with reckless abandon without, like... Because I was like, oh, it's fine. My computer's amazing. It can handle this. Apparently not even a NASA computer can handle streaming and recording in 1440p. But that's actually, like, a good question. Do you think that you, like... Do you get lower quality if you're not recording source versus, like, if I took it from, like, Twitch and downloaded it? Do you think, like, the quality is any worse? Does it, like, lose anything if you do it like that? I don't know how that kind of stuff works. I assumed that it would be better to have, like, the raw footage recorded. It would not lose anything. But I don't necessarily know if it's any different. Because I had to download the second portion of the depends, I think, on internet connection. The internet wouldn't have any difference, I don't think, with... Okay, food was delivered. I'll be right back. I'm back. Nice delivery person brought it to the door. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I don't know about the video quality thing. Again, it's something...
Just Drew says just followed. Enjoy your emotes.
Thank you so much for the follow, Just Drew says. Well, is there ever a delivery food order that you order that you get everything that you ordered? Oh, I will from now on, but yeah, I was just thinking, again, that's something I could test. Go into my... Oh, I downloaded this straight... Oh my god, what was that about? I downloaded this straight from YouTube. It downloaded in 1440. Data rate is... Only difference is that the data rate is lower by, like, significantly, but somehow my first... Wait, which one did I download? Oh, no. Yeah, no. I downloaded my first portion of my debut video from YouTube, and YouTube and Twitch are different, obviously. But... Oh, that might be why he exported it in 7... Oh god, that might not have been his fault then. That might have been my fault. Uh-oh. I might be about to embarrass myself. Apparently the YouTube... Okay. So I record and save all of my videos for a month. Keep hearing to me do editing. Oh, well, I can't do anything about that. You know, for clip purposes, in case like I lose a clip, or you know, I need to re-upload a video or whatever it is. And I downloaded, so I had to download the first debut from the first part of the debut from YouTube. And even though it is in 1080 or 1440, actually, it downloaded in 720, which probably forced his project to be 720. So that's probably all my fault. and I at least can't blame the quality part on him. So yeah, downloading from, you know, YouTube, not an option because it apparently doesn't download in the highest possible quality. What's up, Drew? Sorry. I'm just having some complaining issues because I screwed up my settings somewhere. And also, I didn't get one of the things that I ordered. Feel sad, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the videos was in 720, one of them was in 1080. Why would the video, if I downloaded it from YouTube, download in 720 though? Why wouldn't it download in the highest possible resolution? Oh, sorry. YouTube be weird like that. Well, oh. Uh-oh. I think I might be about to be playing a dangerous game of which one's the blue cheese and which one's the icing frosting. I can tell which one is which. They're one of them has a different, like, one of them is a slightly different white than the other white. But it's funny. Oh my god, this was $11. Denny's, do me better. Niffa? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I could do, but I could just tell by the outside which one was which. But it was just a funny visual of getting 2 white containers of liquid. And having to figure out which one's sweet and which one's savory. Yeah, and I couldn't download the VOD from Twitch. Because they only save my videos for 14 days, and it was gone by the time I went back for it. And since I deleted everything from March, but I kept the part 2 of the debut because I hadn't clipped any of the Goose Goose Duck collab, which I genuinely thought was one of the funnier parts of the debut. I wanted to keep it so that I could clip some Duck Duck Goose, or Goose Goose Duck portions. Else I would have just had 720 across the board. And that's actually a little scary. Because again, I mean, I get why they don't, like, keep the files, but, like, how do you play them back then?
Captain Marrow just followed. Enjoy your emotes.
Thank you so much for the follow, Captain B. Marrow. I almost said Morgan. Marrow. Aye, aye, Captain. Sure. Is it bone marrow? Also, sorry, I'm just eating real quick. I'm a genius, chat. Don't ever forget. So yeah, I'm working on editing down the 24-hour. But the thing that I'm running into, and this is something that maybe I could learn from research, and this is a big reason why I wanted to have somebody else do, this portion of it, is that I have a hard time with anything like long-term memory or long mm, how do I phrase this? Like, I guess storyboarding. I have a difficult time with watching, 3 or 4 hours of raw footage and going, I can circle this conversation or this moment in the video back to this portion of the video and connect them. Which is what I think. Powdered sugar. I hate powdered sugar. Which is what I think a lot of like videos, especially when you're trying to turn like recorded footage from into a let's play, essentially, or like the equivalent of a let's play. Because, like, sure, I could just send all of my clips from a single game to an editor and be like, make these clips funny. Add subtitles, add audio and video, or like image, whatever, editing, things like that. But I don't know but that's not really what makes a good YouTube video. Like with a YouTube video, I don't think that's powdered sugar actually. That might be more like powdered icing maybe. I don't know. But you have to be able to YouTube short from today's banger. I haven't put out one for today. You mean yesterday? But yeah, like you need to like also show like story and cohesiveness so that like a person watching might be able to get a gist of what the game is. Like you don't show all of the story moments or anything, but I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm really inspired by Connor, and I think I need to sit down and look at his videos and like actually sit and analyze them and see how his editor does his editing, like what parts of the video he focuses on and focus on like what is in the game how much he just takes from moments and clips. And the big thing is like making it all look seamless too, which is, I think, is the really hard part. Because like I think it's very obvious when you're just jumping from clip to clip to clip and you can't really tell what's going on in the game. And being able to take a portion of video and edit out enough of it that it isn't slow or boring to watch, but also keeps enough of the integrity of the clip so that the viewer understands what's happening in the game as a whole is a masterful art. And that's the part I don't know if I can do, and that's kind of the part that I was paying someone for. Like, that's why I was looking for somebody that would take, you know, a large amount of footage, because I don't know, like, if, like, I was thinking to myself, if I wanted to turn Fallout into a video, which is an insane amount of footage, and I feel like I would have to pay someone so much money to give them 80 hours of footage and be like, turn this into a 20 to 50 minute 50-minute YouTube video, please. That would be something I would have to pay somebody a lot for, like, you know, and I don't, and, you know, maybe this project is a little bit too, ambitious for the size of my channel. Like, maybe, maybe I just don't have the funds necessary to pay someone to do that. Yep. And high chance I never will be either. But I was like thinking to myself, yeah, I can take story moments and stuff from Fallout. You know, I can edit down the streams from Fallout and take like the clips and any relevant like story and stuff that occurs that is memorable. But then I was thinking to myself, yeah, but what if the editor like wants or needs footage of me running from point A to point B and does like, you know, the little like speed it up by 1,000% and put some audio behind it, whatever. Like, if I cut that out, then they don't have it, right? And like, theoretically, it's a relatively easy thing to fix, specifically in DaVinci, you know, Resolve, because even if you like cut out video, you can like drag it to lengthen it back out. So like, if they were like, I need the 30 seconds before this clip to blah blah blah, I can easily do that. That's not a difficult thing. But yeah, it's been making me think a lot, because like I think that I could benefit greatly from an editor, or like an edited like format, because I'm kind of boring, honestly. I don't really know if I'm a good live streamer. You know, it's something I think about all the time. especially when I go back and I'm like, I was looking through like my debut, and like, I'm really bad at just coming up with stuff to talk about on my own. I need engagement from others, and if I don't have it, I tend to just kind of sit there quietly, which I don't know if that's particularly, I don't think that that is a good streamer. And I don't mean that in a, oh, I should quit forever kind of way. I just mean that in a, I, this is something I want to be successful at, and I want people to enjoy my content, and I know that there are people who do enjoy my content. And I just, you know, I want to be better at it. And I think that that area is something that people tell like smaller streamers to improve on all the time. And I was watching Matsuda and Fruit and God, she's my favorite, Amelie last night. I very rarely watch streams. Honestly, I don't. Because I actually don't find live streaming that entertaining. I don't find long form content entertaining. I find short form content entertaining for the most part. But I was watching them, and Matsuda said something, you know, very interesting, and something that I agreed with, which I agree with a lot of her takes. She's very intelligent and mindful, and you know, a great person to listen to for like advice and stuff. And she said that sub 100 viewers is the hardest you'll ever have to work as a streamer, because once you get to a number of people, chat will entertain themselves and will entertain you. But as a smaller streamer, you really have to put in a lot of work to like entertain, because when you are a larger streamer that has a larger audience, or and it doesn't have to be like a giga huge audience, but just like, you know, when there are more people, there are more questions, there are more topics, there's more just interactivity in chat. And I would benefit from something like that, because I can talk forever about a topic. I just need to be given one. I generally do not think of topics on my own. And I feel like if I was a better streamer, Fallout in general would be a more fun game for other people to watch, because I would be able to come up with topics to talk about when I'm running across the infinite irradiated land. But that's really hard for me. Johan. Glad to see you're finally getting a break. Sorry for my horrible eating sounds. I'm not putting myself down. I don't think it's a bad thing to recognize weakness in oneself. Things that you're not particularly good at or things that you wish that you were better at so that you may attempt to improve. I am a fairly self-reflective person. And as a content creator, anybody that, you know, makes things for a living. Okay. Well, thank you so much and have fun with your edit. But yeah, when you're someone that is like your job is to entertain or engage or, you know, whatever term you want to use for it, I don't think it's a bad thing to evaluate, am I actually good at this? And I don't know necessarily if I am. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop. I'm attempting to wolf down this sandwich, I promise. I was really craving some Denny's. My only sad thing is, one, they didn't get my milkshake again. And they didn't let me customize the sandwich. I have a very specific Denny's order. I always get a grand sandwich, which is sourdough bread with cheese, ham, egg, sausage. And like the sausage is scrambled into the egg. Very good. And some mayo, I think. But I always get it without ham because I don't really like ham. And it shocks me. I thought that there was, oh, and there's bacon on it too. And I think ham is a low quality overpowering meat. Generally, when you put ham on something, ham is going to be the only thing that you taste. I have eaten it. I'm satiated. Time to game. Gamers. I lied. There's 2 more things I have to do. And then we game. I have to tweet real quick. Oh. That sandwich snuck up on me. I'm full. I'm doing it right now. Thank you. I have to tweet. And I have to get... Hey, Kit! I have to get that, milkshake refunded. Because I ain't paying for that. Or, well, more accurately, I'm not making Gold pay for that. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. M.E.B. Rest well, young folks. Good morning, Gull. She heard the word money and appeared. Okay, and then, right, I need to, hey, Adob! Hello! Hello! Yeah, that's what I mean. Where is Hip? There's a problem. Missing items. The milkshake. Alright. Easy. You have been refunded for the milkshake that they never sent. Now let me be right back real quick. I'm so sorry for the scuffness of the stream. I know we've been streaming for an hour and nothing has happened. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I don't know why I unmuted just to go, you know, there's some things you learn about yourself when you edit audio or video of yourself, the annoying habits that you have. And mine is breathing. I breathe too much. I have to stop. Why did I freeze? Okay. Do I have Helldivers too? No. No, I do not. What is going on? I think it's because I'm like putting my hand in front of my mouth. I know, but like, isn't it annoying to like... I feel like I'm a fish coming out of water. Or like...
Worst kind of human junk.
I feel like most people don't intake as sharply or as I do. So I don't know. I don't think I'm a fish. You don't notice it? I don't know. I notice it again. Because fish do have a good mouth. I mean, I suppose that's true. I don't know. I guess, again, because I edit audio, I have now noticed it in other aspects of my life. Such as like... recording my audio, or like just streaming. I just notice when I go
I'll admit,
after
I didn't
speaking.
think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious.
And maybe I'm the only one that notices. I don't know, but I notice it and it bothers me and
When
it makes
the
me feel
bombs
like...
fell, everything changed.
Am I coming out as a fish right now?
Changed.
No, I don't know. In a way,
I actual magic.
I don't know where I'm going with this. I notice it a lot, and it makes me feel like very like self-conscious.
Up. No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
Sure, some would even
He posted a meme. Sorry for being a degen. Don't apologize.
Well, it seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
But yeah, I that wasn't where I was gonna actually like start with my stream today. I think it's funny. But yeah, so I guess. Wait, why do you want me to go back in here? They told me to leave, didn't it? Am I dumb? Maybe I have two different quests running. It didn't tell me to leave. I am just dumb. I just assumed. You know what they say? You know what they say about assumptions, chat. But yeah, I watched a stream for the first time in literally months, because again, I've fuck. I feel incredibly guilty. Why do you keep taking this? I feel incredibly guilty that I don't support other content creators by being in their streams. You know, I have several content creators, Scott being one of them, that is in my stream and interacting with me all the time, and I feel, you know, incredibly guilty that I don't give that same amount of support back to them. So like, but it's not, again, it's not because I don't enjoy their content or anything of the sort. It's just that I don't like long form content, really. It's like gaming long form content. I will sit and listen sometimes to like a podcast or like a just chatting kind of thing.
You invaders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
Oh yeah? What did you find?
You realize your friends are feral ghouls, right?
They're not feral. They're sick. They can't help what they've become. It's an illness, and it certainly doesn't justify you trying to wipe us out.
What do you mean it's an illness?
It's an illness that affects the brain. We're going to find a cure, and we are going to drive you out of our home. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of
I
them
hope I'm
have
not
you
slowly
needlessly
dying from
slaughtered
radiation poisoning
while
while in this
ignorantly thinking
cutscene.
you're doing the world a favor?
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over
Well, if I die in
time,
the cutscene, it'll
the
be funny,
illness
so.
took the minds of my friends, and those that we love. I am going to find a cure, and fix my friends before someone like you comes along, and exterminates us all.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them
Hey, Naughty
forever.
Dog.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find
think
a way
I
to
might be
cure
dead.
them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease.
Hi, Del.
In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
If there is a cure, the only way she'll find it is with your help.
Maybe you're right. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure together. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here,
Oh god, I'm dying.
you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging me.
That's great and everything. Cool. Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, he took his hat off. Okay. Eee. Oh, you know, just almost dying from radiation. No, Fallout's been great. Having a great time, and it's been putting a lot of things into perspective in terms of being a content creator and how to like better enhance my content, both short form and long form content. Because it's been making me think about, again, I'm highly inspired by Sea Dog VA or Connor. You may know him, or you might not. I don't know. But he's a pretty popular like YouTuber and Twitch streamer, and I don't like. I think nodding more would improve the content. Okay. I'll try to nod while I talk. And I'm not like saying I am inspired by his growth or his numbers. Because like I don't. If I ever were to get lucky enough to be as popular as that, I don't know if I would want to. You know, I enjoy the okay, I have to stop. I'm getting dizzy. I enjoy having a smaller community. I enjoy being able to like know my audience and get to interact with them and not miss anything that anybody says. So like I don't think I would ever want to be the kind of content creator that has, you know, thousands of viewers, and that's never really even been you know, something that I've aspired to. Like if I'm talking about my aspirations in terms of like how successful I would like to be, you know, if we're strictly talking about numbers or anything like that, I think I don't have a number I would like to be at because I don't think that numbers are important, and they're especially not important to me. Like my biggest aspiration as a content creator is just engagement, since that's what I started content creating and being a VTuber for. Having people like you guys, like most of the people in my chat literally right now, you know, Midgard, Petro, Planet Popper, Scott, Ari, now Naughty Dog, Dell, people, and I'm so sorry if I'm literally just reading the names that I see on screen, so please don't take offense if I didn't say your name specifically. You know, examples of people like that who come into my streams frequently that I know and recognize, and will say hello, and well, Gold doesn't count, she's my roommate. Also, Johan, you too. You know, that come into my, and Wolfram, who isn't, you know, around as much anymore, but like I notice that absence, and I enjoy that level of yeah, Gold doesn't count because one, she doesn't ever actually come to my stream. She just puts it on in the back. No, I'm just kidding. I guess I don't count Gull because I know her personally. Like, I live with her. So, like, I guess I don't count her because I know her personally, and because, like, she's the one that is, she's like my investor. You know what I mean? Like, she's not someone from the outside who found me and went, man, I like this person. You know, I am going to support them. You know, she was here before the content, if that makes sense. So I don't count her. You gonna make fun of her rehab again? What? But yeah, that's why I don't count Gall. But like people who just like, you know, come into my streams and I notice when they're not around as often. Like, I like that close-knittedness of a community like that. So, like, big numbers are not important to me and will never be important to me because, like I said, and this was an interesting thing that got brought up in Matsura's, like, drinking, Q&A. Not, it wasn't really a Q&A. It was like, you know, they were sitting and they were drinking wine and they were just talking with each other, which was like, I found that very chill and entertaining, which is why I watched it. And they said that they, where is this thing that I'm looking for? They said that as much as they would like to, you know, raid a smaller content creator, and as much as some of them do, not everybody wants that. And, you know, some content creators get very, like, I literally didn't see my health. That didn't hurt me the last time as much. Fuck me. When they rated small content creators, some of them would get, you know, nervous and would like shut down. They weren't, and they said that a lot of like small content creators aren't ready for thousands of people, which is totally true. But then even some of them didn't like the attention because they liked their smaller communities. And I don't think I would be disappreciative, which, not saying that those people are unappreciative of what happened. But like, I don't think I would feel negatively, as some people have, over being rated by a larger streamer. Okay. Hold on. I was literally about to make a comment about how this game has never crashed on me, not once, the whole time I've been playing. Which, I've been playing for like 60 hours, and like, that feels like it's a godsend. And then my game crashed. Your game has crashed. For fuck's sake. Yeah, like, I don't know if I will ever get rated by a huge content creator. And like, I don't know how I would react if I did. If you don't want to get rated while you're AFK, that's nightmare fuel. Nah. I think it's fine. But yeah, I don't know how I would react. I'd like to think that I would be like okay with it, but also like, I don't know if raids actually like benefit people, because and this is also why I don't raid people, and I'll be 100% transparent. I worry about, again, my ability to content create. I worry about like if I am entertaining or whatever. And usually when you're rating somebody, you're rating someone who has the same stream schedule as you, right? Because they were streaming at the same time that you were. So I feel like only one of two things happens. Either you raid into someone and your viewers are very nice and they follow that person, but then they never interact with the content again because the two of you are streaming at the same time and your viewers are just going to go back to watching you when you stream the next day. Or you raid someone and one of your viewers discovers that they like you more and they don't come back to your stream, so you end up losing it. So it never feels like it's beneficial to like raid people, because either like there is a chance that you just lose a viewer because they discover, oh, I actually like this content creator more, and they just watch them instead. And or they just, am I not beneficial? That's not what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying is that, has there ever been a time where Mossman, and I don't mean to put you on the spot, I'm only asking this because you specifically singled yourself out here. Has there ever been a moment where I have been streaming and Mossman has streamed, but you've watched me instead? That's kind of what I'm talking about. And even if the answer is no, which would be great, like, technically streaming in its way is sort of a competition, and can be very competitive. And I don't like to see it like that, right? But there's definitely kind of that, oh god, Mossman, you can't be here while I'm talking about you. Oh, that's fair.
I never would have thought this level of dust possible.
Oh, I'm definitely not Planet Bopper for sure. But that's something that I worry about, is that, like I said, I don't necessarily know if I am a good content creator. Maybe I am not, and it worries me a lot to, like, try to find people that are, I didn't take it as anything negative. You know, trying to find people who, like, kind of stream the same kind of content that I do, and stuff like that. And, you know, it's something that I think about a lot. I think about, like, you know, oh, what if I send people to, you know, X streamer and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna watch them instead because, you know, I actually, like, really, and I have some, and that's why I have that mindset and that worry, because again, I'm very, like I kind of have, and this is not like an excuse for the behavior, it's just an explanation of the behavior, I suppose. I am just a very jealous person. I'm a very, like, possessive person, and I worry constantly about, have I been in this building before? I worry constantly. I have been, because I came here for the whatever it's called. I worry, sorry for, again, and this is another, like, kind of, like, bad habit that I notice about myself. I get very easily distracted and then repeat myself over and over, so I apologize for that. You know, I worry about, like, losing my audience, which I think is just kind of something that every content creator worries about, you know, and it's like, you always have to be coming up with something new. I thought he killed me. No. Where am I going? What am I doing? Well, that's the question, Mossman. What do you get that benefits you is my question. Because, and it's a genuine question that I've always wondered. Because, like, I like started rating people, like, when I first started streaming, and, like, I started watching Kitsunera because she rated you. Why did you do that? Why are you watching her? And not me? I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Is more stream friends? I mean, I guess, but me and Mossman haven't really done anything. Like, to be honest, I didn't even know that he was in my stream all the time, because all he did was lurk most of the time. I didn't know that he watched me so much up until he redeemed his VIP, which requires a crazy amount of hours. I genuinely don't know. I think rating blind is taking a chance to see when you like that, but I don't watch streams, so I'm not going to find someone for me to watch, I guess. Like, and that's a personal thing, right? Like, I'm just somebody who doesn't really enjoy watching streaming. I don't know where I'm going, I'll be honest. I'm a little confused about this. Yeah, and I'm not saying that like I'm right in this situation. Does it maybe increase the amount you'd appear in? But I'm also like not trying to raid people as a way to like gain my own, like gain higher viewership or anything. Cause like that's not really the point, I guess. Lurkers matter, active chatters are. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I am fully, trust me, I am fully aware. Like, it is very obvious when you go into streams for, like, even Eviko talked about this before, where she had like 800 viewers, and somebody in chat was like, "Why is your chat not moving?" Like, long form content creation is not something that you're always going to get a lot of interaction with, unless you like specifically are asking chat a question, which even if you are, you might not even like get responses, because that will happen with me sometimes. I will ask a question to chat and get no answer, which is not like a bad thing. It's just a statement of I have seen this. People put on a stream and they get up and walk away pretty frequently. They watch it on their other monitor while either they're playing the same game as you are or playing a different game, while they're at work, whatever it is. And that is, it is normal to not have people chatting all the time. And it is only when you get to a large amount of viewership that chat will just kind of just talk to talk, and will talk to each other, etc., and they'll quote unquote entertain themselves. And I don't know where I'm going. I think I have to do the left technique until I figure out where the heck I need to be. But yeah, so like I guess my point with all that is that I don't really understand the point for me, I guess, to raid, because I don't watch the content and I feel guilty about that. I feel guilty about raiding into somebody and then just kind of bailing, because I'm like, I'd rather go watch YouTube, or I'd rather like go do something else, or I have work to do, and things like that. And then there's also the like the nervousness about raiding into other people. Oh god, I've gone and lost my train of thought because I was reading what Petra said. I guess. I suppose. I don't know. It's just something I think about a lot. I think about like content creation in general a lot. Especially, now that I'm... Anyway, so sorry. We were talking... I got myself a little bit off track with my intended topic, which was... I had it and then I lost it. Which was like comfort and like expectations of the stream and like content creation in general. And there was something else. Yes, which is actually what I was going to segue into right now. YouTube is something that I wanted to get into because I am someone that does not enjoy long form content creation as a viewer. And I've been talking about it a lot. Gull and I have quite literally, whenever I stop streaming and it's like time for dinner and like rest time, we will sit in the living room and we will turn on Connor's YouTube channel, and we have just been watching in reverse chronological order all of his YouTube videos for the gaming channel. I hope I didn't just go in this giant circle. And like I said, it made me discover that I don't really like long. I'm pretty sure I did go in a circle. This all look. Then how did this happen? I don't know. Yeah. This is all a big circle. How did I get into a circle by going to the left? Yeah, I love his editor. His editor is amazing. Yeah, I know. I'm watching. But thank you. He has one singular editor, and this is something that we learned while watching him. Was that he actually gives his editor half of the income that the... Did I go in a fucking circle again? His editor is paid half of what the YouTube channel makes, which means that like that is that dude's full-time job, and I imagine he doesn't edit for anybody else. And that's just like gross, or maybe not gross. Yeah, I think I need to come down here. Or not. I don't... I'm so fucking lost, dude. Yeah, like when it becomes your job and you learn a lot of tips and tricks and stuff like that. But yeah, I wanted to get into YouTube, but I don't think that that's something that I can do. And I had a whole bunch of conversation topics that I thought of today. Okay, hold on. But before that, please allow me to alt-tab real quick and figure out where the heck I'm supposed to be going. Because I am lost. I'm so lost, I don't know where to go. Yeah, oh, trust me, I noticed that you liked all 7 or 8 of my tweets in a row and my phone was blowing up. Want an easy answer? Yes. It tilde. I don't want to cheat. Because that's gonna make me like clip through the walls and stuff, right? It's not cheating, it's avoiding bad battling. Okay. And type TCL, that's it. Collision off, okay. Oh god. I'm in the floor. Oh god. I'm in the walls. I should have saved before I did this. Where am I? Yeah, I was. I just got stuck. How did it... Oh wait, how are you supposed to get there normally? Okay, and then how do I turn this off? Because I'm... Oh, yep, I'm still... Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm supposed to come in. Hip. Okay. My dog is swimming. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Like, I try not... I try not to cheat like that. Like, why can we suddenly walk through solids, Mom? Thank you. Yeah, I try not to do stuff like that, but I was wandering around for literally an hour, very, very confused. But yeah, so I think, again, and this circles back to the concept of, am I actually a good content creator? Like, am I actually entertaining? And like, because I don't like long form content and thus don't watch long form content, I say no. I don't think that I am. I think that I am not incredibly extroverted, which that's not saying that you need to be incredibly extroverted to like be a good streamer or anything, but like I feel like one of the primary skills that is required to be a decent content creator is a skill that I don't necessarily have, which is the ability to kind of just say whatever is going on in your brain, giving a continuous, or at least semi-continuous, internal monologue and making it external. Everything that you're thinking and why you're making the decisions that you're making and things of the sort, and being able to not get distracted like I do. Yeah, that's what I mean. Emergency lockdown is in effect. Okay. So open the fucking door anyway. Wait. Oh, that gave me radiation. Wait. There's nothing else in this room. Sure. But I feel like people knee-jerk too much, and, you know, wait, what? Am I gonna have to cheat again? Was I not supposed to come down from this side? Because there's no way to open this door, right? Like, it says that there's... I don't know. That might be true. But also, like, I guess if you're trying to, like, grow as a content creator, it's fine to have a small niche, but if you ever want to grow, then I might have to turn the collision on again. I don't know if I was supposed to come in here from this side. I think I was supposed to come in from this side. I can't tell. We may have some trouble.
Lost.
Well, no, I mean, I guess in a broad spectrum, yes, money is a goal, but it is nowhere near the most important. The most important thing to me. Would I?
Combat robot is inevitable.
What is happening?
That's how we do things around here.
Would I like to be able to make enough money to, like, you know, make it so that I can either, you know, pay rent or pay for all of the things that I want, and I should say want, because I don't really need anything for content creation. But like, I would like to get to the point where if I want to, you know, pay for something, i.e. like paying someone for, like getting that audio, that music, for the reading portion of the ASMR for Patreon, or the body pillow, or the other things that we're currently like purchasing right now. I would like to get to a point where I can do that. And like, I don't have to not ask Gull, because I don't really ask, she does a lot of it on her own, but I would like to get to the point where like my content creation is self-sustainable. I can pay for the things that you know, I like expend essentially in order to do this. Like that would be like the quote unquote ultimate goal for me. Is that I don't have to expend resources gained from outside in order to you know,
There has to be
Jesus.
something worth a few caps in here.
Oh yeah, and I'm not in any rush or anything. And excuse me, sorry. But like, yeah, that's like the quote unquote ultimate goal. Thank you. Is that would be what I would like to do. And there, where are you? Are you in the wall somewhere? It sounds like they're right here, but what is going on today? What is going on with we play this whole game. Someone explain how I was supposed to get in here. I think I came in backwards. I genuinely believe that. I think I came into this building backwards, and now the game doesn't know what I'm supposed to do. I think coming in here with collision just screwed everything up, and I was supposed to come in from a different way. And because I just skipped it, the game's just like, we don't know what to do with you. You're backwards right now. Okay. Where do you want me to be now, game? Said you want me to clear the interior. But yeah, like, it's, I don't know. The whole point of me saying that was not to say that I'm a bad content creator, and maybe I am, just not like a content creator that like is my target audience, and that's fair. But I was thinking to myself, I feel like I would benefit. What? What is going on? This game is so fucked.
Fine evening for a little toss-up.
What are you guys staring at? What's wrong? Where? I'm so confused.
That's the last of them.
Is it? Is it the last of them? I'm sorry, I'm getting very distracted. This game is not being nice to me today. And thus, again, that's another like thing that I think that makes me not really that good of a content creator, is that I'm not capable of like carrying on a coherent conversation. And I think about this for like video editing. Like, if a video editor was going to like take this, what would I do? Like, how would I put this all together in a way that made it coherent and watchable? And the answer is, I don't know if I could. Because what am I even talking about? Like, what am I doing? A good editor will make it make sense. Are you sure they could? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I need to PCL myself and just clear. I suppose. But yeah, I was thinking to myself that, like, I think I would benefit from a good edit because, again, I don't necessarily know if I am a good long-form content
Hey,
creator.
Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then
Hey,
pick up an
what's up?
ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola.
Well, that's the
water.
thing,
John
right?
Caleb Bradburton with a
Is
penny
that
for this.
I tried to do that. And people in my Discord, when I was like
They enjoy
kind of
regional
bitching
favorites.
about my experience with an editor yesterday,
Refreshingly
were
patriotic
like, you
Nuka-Cola
expected
victory.
too much. You gave him just 24 hours of raw content and expected him to just make something out of it. And I was like, but isn't that like what editors
They enjoy regional
do?
favorites,
Like,
such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz.
and like, I can edit it down to remove a lot of stuff, right? And we were kind of talking about this, I think, before you came in. I did expect a lot. What do you mean?
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton,
What did you think that I was expecting then? The more... Well, that's the problem with, like the online sphere. Nobody is willing to say how much they pay anyone. So, like, I don't know what the expectations are. I don't know if, like, I don't know how much people spend on editing for videos.
Got it.
I don't know what other
Mom and
people
Dad,
send
are you
other
ready for a
editors
night out
and
on
what
the
they
town?
expect to be given in return. Like, I don't know any of that stuff. So, like, I thought I was, you know, giving something reasonable because I was going by what he offered. You know, he offered, you can give me an unlimited amount of footage and I will give you an edited video, you know, like that meme. And that's what he said that he could do, and maybe I expected too much. Like, I wasn't expecting like a Connor edited video. I was just expecting, like, I don't know, editing, I suppose. And like, again, maybe I did expect too much. That is totally fair. And I did kind of have that mindset as well, that I was like, can he really go through 24
Yes.
hours of footage and edit in 4 days? Because he also promised that regardless of the amount of footage that he was given, he would output a video in 4 days, which felt a little
Hey, Mom and Dad.
kind of crazy, but I was like, that's what he says he can do, so I'm gonna take his word for it, because he's the one that's asking. It's not like I went to him myself and said, I need you to do this. I was just doing what he, like, offered me, essentially. Oh, that's a Fiverr thing? I see. But yeah, like, and I said, and I'll say it a million times, I don't solely blame him by any means for, oh no, yeah, we appreciate all opinions here. So your opinion does matter. But no, like, I hate to ever just place blame on solely one factor. I think it was a mixture of things. I think it was a mixture of me, having never,
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of the several operational
me having never
Nuka-Cola.
commissioned an editor before, and not being, and in some parts the just like kind of online community or communism community, I guess, of being unwilling to state how much people are paying their editors, how much people are paying anyone. So like, you don't know what a normal going rate is and what like good quality is. Like what the going rate for a video editor is. I don't know how much anybody pays their editors. I don't know if it's like normal to pay a lot of money for a video edit, and then like if it is normal for it to be very expensive for a video edit for YouTube, then that might not be something that I can feasibly like do right now.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour. But this isn't just a ride.
Because like theoretically I would put out, depending like, so
While out here on the East
like
Coast,
theoretically you want to put out one video a week, right? At usually that's like the going thing of what you want to do for YouTube. So if you're paying someone to edit a video, am I looking for long form? Long form. Hey Wolfie. Like the idea, like I said, is I've taken a lot of inspiration from Connor. So ideally, I would like to take each game that I play and turn it into anywhere between a 10 and 40 minute YouTube video. Like that would be the goal, you know, and the length of the video would obviously depend on the length of the game and how much entertainment value the game brought, etc., etc. But that would be like the goal, so that people who
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Well, out here on the East Coast,
you know, if
folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry.
oh yeah, for sure, I guess, but like I would put out more because I put out more like content essentially. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna cheat again. I don't know how to get out of here because I like cheated to get in here, so
Refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola victory.
I don't know how I was supposed to get in here. I'm cheating. I'm cheating in the single player game. I'm sorry. Yeah, like that would be the ideal. Would be not necessarily to like put out weekly YouTube videos, but like I think I could put out weekly, or at least and I think the algorithm, where am I? Hello? Help? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't think I was supposed to be here. Yeah, also you shouldn't be paying for anything that is advertised in somebody's like stream chat. Like there are websites like VGens and stuff. Anytime you use the word algorithm, you can replace it with audience. Sure, but I guess what I was gonna, yeah, you knew where I was going with this, was that the YouTube algorithm, and I don't even really necessarily care about the quote-unquote algorithm, but there is like actual, like, you know, I guess proof is the word that I will say, that indicates that if you do not put out enough content, or viewers don't click on enough of your videos, they don't show up in their like sub boxes anymore. So like if you like only output one video a month and the people who are subbed to you don't click on that one video that one time, they might never see a single video from you ever again. You know what I mean? He just jumps. And that's what I'm thinking of, I guess. But I'm sorry to have given you an existential financial crisis. You haven't given me an existential financial crisis. But I think it's reasonable to go, I don't think that this is financially sustainable right now. If I want to pay someone to do YouTube video editing, and they want oh, I was like, I can't believe that we killed that guy already. And it's because we hadn't. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting out a short every day and a TikTok every day. Oh my god. Okay. Eeg.
Okay, that looks like it hurt.
I'm doing the shorts myself. Yeah. I honestly, it's the funniest thing. I'm putting like 0 effort into the shorts, and here's why. Because they don't. Also, why do I have no ammo? I tried editing shorts. I tried editing like the TikToks, and they don't do well at all. And I don't know why. I can't explain, and I would need someone who understands, like, this kind of thing to explain it to me, because I don't get it. Sirs. Whenever I sit and I actually edit the video itself, it doesn't do well. It gets, like, as an example, like, you can look on my TikTok right now if you want to. Go to my socials. You can go to my TikTok right now, or go to my YouTube. Both of them work. And anything that has like 12 views, I edited personally. And maybe I didn't even like do any extensive editing. I just did like, I just did like, subtitles, or like very minimal editing. And they get 12 views, right? But then if I straight up just take a clip from Twitch, I don't do anything to it. I just upload the clip raw as is. 300 views on TikTok, 400 views on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is between the two things. I don't know why an edited clip does worse than a non-edited clip. I have no explanation. It's just...
What's that?
Why are my bullets doing no damage? What is happening?
Why is everything so dangerous up here?
Why am I doing the literal opposite of the word damage to these things? But that doesn't make any sense. Plasma. Why is it specifically only shorts that I edit doing poorly, but shorts that I don't edit, that I just put out raw, do fine? Like, what is the difference? Like, is it... I don't know. I don't know why. And I don't think the explanation can be... Celine has a YouTube? I have 3. I have regular YouTube, I have the ASMR YouTube, and I have the VOD channel YouTube. Sometimes it's just timing. I put them out every day, same day, same time every day. Well, I don't upload anything to the YouTube. I only put the monthly clip things out, but that's what I was saying. Well, and I put the shorts out as well every day. And I have been putting out, like, okay, hold on. Let me give a very specific example. Hold on, we're going over to just chatting hours for a second. Hold on, I need to make sure that I can put secrets on. Well, that's the thing, is that I don't pay attention to numbers, like, hardly ever. So, give me one quick second. I'm gonna go on some shorts and get feedback. Okay. You do that. All right, so let me go to, we'll use TikTok as an example, because TikTok is like kind of not what I care about, because I don't really care about super short form content in general. But okay, so we'll just go to my okay. use this as a huge example. Okay. So let me just get rid of, oh wait, I need to do it here. I don't know why I'm trying to do it. There, okay. So here is my TikTok, and I will show it to you in just a moment. Transition, hello. This, okay, wait, hold on. Get on here, and then I need to move me over. So this is my TikTok, right? This is my TikTok. All of these videos right here I've done 0 editing on any of them. I do. I know. I'm aware. I didn't know which one I wanted to delete. I guess I accidentally either uploaded it twice or uploaded them twice. It doesn't matter. Anyway, all of these videos, every single one that has 200 or more, unedited. They're just no editing, clipped right from Twitch and sent from Twitch. And like, just, I didn't do anything. But like this one, which I actually spent, these two right here, okay. Primary example, Resident Evil 4, or Resident Evil 6, I mean. Wait, hold on. Why are there so many creepers? So this video, completely unedited, just with the shovel as it was flying out of the zombie's hand. Straight from, why are there so many? Straight from Twitch. No changes, no edits. 200, 300 views, which has been pretty, I don't know, like, I don't care about it being like the number. I'm just noticing the difference. But then this one, which like you should be prepared to never be able to ask him a question for as long as you live. I put, because it doesn't matter subtitles, if it's 50 years from now. I put a little bit of editing. You're asking him what television Jeopardy is on. He'll be like, remember that one time when we were in the zombie apocalypse and you could have just told me whatever the like story of this game is and you wouldn't? And you know what your answer is going to be? Yeah, you know, you're right. That's fair. And then he switches it to Wheel of Fortune and just, that's your lives forever. Okay, Midgard. If I have it zoomed in on my model, it's because there's nothing to see. There's no game play happening. I'm either talking to myself or I'm running around in the middle of nowhere, or just nothing is happening. So, but that doesn't matter. Because like, again, this one, there's no difference between whether there's gameplay being shown or not. We'd be talking about editing. Not necessarily, right? We're talking about just how I don't understand. So as a videoer, I don't know what you're doing with that video. I'm talking. I'm making a joke. What do you mean you don't know? It's the same as if I had clipped something. But that's not the point. The videos are the same. Like, well, okay, then why does this one have 250 viewers or views? And it's on my model, and there's no gameplay happening. I'm not talking about the content. The content's irrelevant. Like, honestly, the content between the two, not important. Happier in the apocalypse. No baby, no husband, just me and my dog. It's the same. They are the same content. Just one is edited and the other one is not. And the edited ones don't move numbers, but the non-edited ones do. And that is just my question as to what is the difference and why is there a difference? You know, that's the only part that I don't get. Is that true? Yeah, because this video is edited by me. This video is edited by me. This video is edited by me. This, this, and this are just straight up rips from my clips from my Twitch channel that I did no editing for. Why? It makes a huge difference because that's the only difference. These are all clips of me. Thus, I am generally not doing anything interesting. Hence, not a good content creator. Remember, we're cycling back to that now. I wonder if there's any sort of prior origin. That's what I'm asking, Gull, and it seems to be the thing that people are not understanding from this question. The clipped content is not different. You know? I don't just suddenly change what I am doing from clip to clip. They're all just me being dumb. Is it the same on my YouTube? Yeah. Hold on. Can TikTok tell? I don't know. Let me look. So let me go to my Twitch. Or my YouTube, I mean. But you being dumb, how? Just saying something stupid or doing something funny. And some of them have gameplay, some of them don't. The only difference is that one is edited and uploaded directly from me, and one of them is exported from Twitch. Those are the differences between the two forms of content. Because there are definitely clips that are funnier than others. They're not enough to go from 300 to 12 plasma is what I'm saying. Hold on. Where's my channel? Where's my studio? Yeah, that's like one of the funnier ones that I have. What am I doing there? I am literally, you want to know what I'm doing in that clip? I am sitting and staring at a television in game. 300 to 12.8, but I don't give a fuck about the thousands to millions of views on bigger channels. What other people are getting on their channels is of no consequence to me. I don't care. I understand that I don't have thousands or millions of views on my channel. I want to know why my edited content that I'm actually putting time into gets less views than something that is... But it's not a small sample size. It's... Never mind. Hold on. So yeah. Unedited, 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 edited. But YouTube's a little bit different because, yeah, there are some that just... It seems to actually be the... On that front, you're right. It seems to be the ones where the model is zoomed in, weirdly enough, are the ones that don't do very well on YouTube. Funk. Even if nothing is actually going on. That's a fair assessment on the YouTube side, I think. Oh my god. All right. I'm insignificant. Got it. My point was is that I don't have a larger sample size to go off of. I only have mine. And I was just curious why it seemed to specifically on TikTok only the non-edited videos were getting any amount of views as small as they are. And there is the potentiality that the reason why that is... Yeah, absolutely. I can see a difference in the pattern on the YouTube ones for sure. Our point is it's hard to look at patterns over the amount of data you got working with it right now. Okay. Well, then how am I supposed to... Okay, I'll report back in 6 months. And you can let me know. Until then, I'll just freak out. Also, YouTube doesn't like pushing shorts where it's just a person zoomed in. No, you can't plant a popper. They need thousands and thousands and thousands of examples to tell me what I need to know. And thus I will work. I'm not looking at numbers. Plasma, I love you, and I'm not trying to be argumentative. But if you knew anything about me, I don't look at numbers. I don't care. I don't even look at my TikTok numbers or my YouTube short numbers. I just put out the videos and I ignore them and I leave them alone. The only reason why I brought it up is because I had to go and look at it the other day because the perfect timing Pedro clip got removed from TikTok because it had boobs in it. Not mine, somebody else's boobs. And so it made me look and I was like, oh, fuck. This video has 12 views and this video has 200. And one of them I spent 4 minutes making. And the other video I spent... Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at views to measure if putting my time into editing is worth it. And as far as I have been able to tell, as of right now, the answer is no. Because I could be spending that 30, 45 minutes doing something else instead. And just putting out unedited videos on TikTok and YouTube and gain quote unquote more numbers, which is the point of doing that specific kind of content. And which circles back to my original point with this, which was I don't know if I don't have the time. I stream 48 hours a week. Also, did I never kill this Murloc? I unfortunately, I don't have the time if it is not something that is going to help me grow, essentially.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
How many fucking marks? Well, the thing is that I feel like YouTube growth is important as a content creator. But also, it would just be something that I would enjoy. Because again, I'm the type of person that likes short form content more than long form content. So being able to have an archive of my like videos. So like say I wanted to commemorate this Fallout 4 playthrough with a 20 to 40 minute or however long it would need to be video to show like the fun moments compiled all together and like the journey of this game that took or is going to take 80 hours to finish total. And like do that for like all of the games that I play, right? Unsure if that is a goal I would like to have, but unsure if currently feasible, because apparently video editing not only is a like it, and I knew this already, is a lengthy process, but it's also an expensive one. Also, I'll say I just watched all your clips on YouTube and half of them start really slow. I'm a really slow person, and Midgard, remember what we were just talking about? When I said, that... Okay, so this is exactly the type of point that I was attempting to make when I was bringing this up in the first place. I agree with you. I think that there are portions of my clips that could be edited down even further than they are, because I either take I take long pauses when I talk to make sure that I get to the point that I'm trying to make. And it comes out coherently. Which doesn't always make for a great clip viewing experience. Because it can be a 30-second clip, but 15 of it is just a pause between one sentence and the next sentence. But they have to be together or else it doesn't make any sense. I can't clip one and then the other. So I would like to edit that. But if editing actively harms the clip from being viewed by anything, because the only views that I'm getting are views that are pushed out by Twitch at the moment, then I have to put them out unedited. Do you understand what I'm saying now that we finally have reached a consensus on my point? Which was what I've been trying to say this entire time. I cannot edit the videos because they will not get viewed by anyone. But I also think that I require editing to be entertaining for short form content because I take long gaps and I take too much time to think about what I'm saying, and thus the content I don't think is as entertaining overall.
Caution is recommended.
Yes. Didn't you always, May? Oh god, I think I got myself stuck. But that's all I've been trying to say. If it requires editing, then edit. Why bother? Why bother taking the time to edit if it's gonna be seen by no one? Hearing all this editing. Well, you need to take a break. It is one thing to have a 20-minute video short of a
Stitches
whole
just
playthrough than
followed.
wanting to have short
Enjoy your
action.
emotes.
I disagree. I think with places like shorts, because honestly, people who travel to the what? Where am I going? I think that long form content watchers and short form content watchers are different. And I don't think that people who find clips and doom scroll on YouTube or TikTok are people who are going to come and watch the stream anyway. So it doesn't matter. Theoretically, then larger numbers are more important. If they're not going to come over to the stream anyway, then it doesn't matter. May I fast travel now, please? Thank you. People agree to disagree on both. Okay, allow me to rephrase, I guess. Allow me to rephrase, because I guess more what I meant to say was that generally if you, okay, and this is something that I've talked about with Twitter as well. I sometimes think that that Twitter is pointless in terms of like trying to get people to come over to a stream. And maybe I'm just wrong on this, because again, we've seen that I'm like not a long form content consumer, so like maybe I'm just viewing this totally wrong, and I can accept that. But
we are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect
also I never
any
go watch a
children
streamer
and personal
because of the
belongings
YouTube.
before
Exactly.
exiting the
That is the
Nuka
point I was about
Express.
to make. Is that you might watch both short form and long form content,
Reserve your
but
tickets now
is it
and be the
normal
first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster
for you
opening
to
soon at Safari Adventure.
either see something on YouTube or see something on TikTok or whatever it is and make that go, or make you go, I am going to stop watching TikTok to go watch this person's stream right now? Is that something that normally happens for you? Because I don't feel like it does. That, Vingard, that is exactly what I'm talking about, though. Like, the reason why I wanted to do the YouTube videos. You did, actually? Okay, well, is that a normal? I don't feel like that's normal, though. Because I was... Oh, apparently there's a fucking wall here. Like, people were talking about this on Twitter, where it's very unusual for anyone to ever click off of Twitter. Like, if somebody sees an advertisement for a stream on Twitch, they generally do not want to leave Twitter because they have decided I am looking at Twitter. Twitter is a mess. Well, I can't control the mess that is Twitter. It is what we use as content creators currently. But I don't think that's fair to say, Midgard, because yeah, I might have those 10 views are usually not unique viewers. The doing the videos unedited has gotten me followers on TikTok. So people are watching the clips and wanting to see more because they're following me. So to say that it is not important to push out to a larger audience is incorrect. Are they not coming to the stream? I don't know. But it has been like pretty like confirmable, I guess, that it is good to grow an audience on short form content because they will come to see your long form content. Like, that is one of the things that people say to do if you want to grow a Twitch audience, is to grow a TikTok audience, to get, you know, viewers from another platform and bring them here. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Followers is a tough metric to quantify. Who are you guys shooting? It seems like the common answer is we don't know how any of this stuff works. Or like none of it matters. And that's just not... Yeah, we were talking about that as being kind of a funny thing, because we were looking for like places to promote the ASMR because it's something that I am passionate about. I enjoy making the ASMR content, and I would like other people to see the ASMR content and enjoy it for, you know, ASMR enjoyers, because like it seems like ASMR is it's a niche, but it's a large niche that people aren't particularly interested in. Like, okay, so as an example, or what I'm trying to say, is that I don't think that people who watch my stream currently are particularly interested in ASMR. I've heard that a lot, because like generally if you like ASMR, you go and watch ASMR like streamers or content creators, right? But being a quote unquote gamer, and like doing ASMR on the side, people who like the gaming aren't really interested in the ASMR, which is fine. You don't have to like every facet of somebody's content or anything like that. Which is totally cool. But like I was like, well, if I'm not willing to stream ASMR, because I'm not, I have no interest in doing live ASMR. I would prefer it to be edited. Like maybe I'll do live ASMR and like picking out like scripts and stuff maybe someday. But like I'm not quite there yet personally. What is going on? What quest am I on right now? I was looking at Cinder for a reference, but she also doesn't really do ASMR anymore. I went and I looked at her ASMR channel, and she hasn't uploaded there in 5 months. And she doesn't have a Patreon, as far as I can tell, which I found really interesting that Cinder doesn't have a Patreon. But anyway, that wasn't really the point I was trying to make with this. The point was that, I feel like I'm cheating. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. I'm ready for this game to be over. I'm enjoying Fallout 4, but I feel like I've extended it by being a failure as a gamer. Okay. Yeah, I saw that as well. Oh, Jesus. That was horrifying. Am I supposed to be talking to you, or? What? God. I think she's had it, but I don't know for sure. Of course, I just wasted.
Get out of my face.
The game told me to talk to you.
Here on gunner business, so back off.
Oh, I think I need to be here with what's his face, but he's not here because I floated up here.
Engaging hostile.
So he needs to teleport his ass up here. This thing is giving me nothing but problems. Wait, what? Where are you? Sorry, I'm not really sure where I was going with that whole ASMR conversation. Oh, promotion. I didn't really know where to promote the ASMR, to be honest, because like I said, and we were looking for like subreddits and stuff to like promote it for. And the funny thing is that most subreddits for ASMR and like ASMR content were specifically like NSFW ASMR, where like you're not allowed to like promote outside like Patreons and stuff. And it's like, what is that like mentality of you can't promote yourself? Like, and it's so funny to me that like people want so much content creation to be free. Like, they want you to just do so much and just never like promote yourself and the work that you do and make anything off of it. Because it is just so funny to me. That was the most hilarious thing I'd ever heard. Like, you can't put NSFW content anywhere because every site in the universe bans it. If I have to pay money, I better be getting a handy. It's not about what you get. It's about what the person who's giving worked to give it to you. Right? Like, you're paying them for the effort and the work. You got I was about to say you got 5,000 channel points. Be safe, win lots.
Excuse me.
Get out of my face.
McCready?
Get out of my face.
Okay. See you later. For sure. You can think of it that way too.
Here on gunner business, so back off.
Oh, I have to kill them. I've been trying to talk to them. Hang on. Oh, you're wasting my time trying to talk to them when I didn't have to. Yeah, it's an interesting... Also, did I thank you, Steeks? If I didn't thank you for following, I'm so sorry. I'll be honest. I was a little bit nervous about saying your name because I was like, oh, that sounds like a spooky name to say. So I think my brain just filtered it out as I was like, I don't know if I want to say this. That's why I didn't. And it just occurred to me that I didn't actually thank you for following, and I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. Thank you. Thank you so much if you're still here and you didn't immediately abandon me for being a failure as a content creator. Thank you. How long have I been streaming? Like in total? Or as a VTuber?
Hey.
What's up?
Hi.
Well, this should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
Total?
You aren't afraid the gunners will
I've been
retaliate?
The way these
streaming
lunatics
on and
act, you'd
off
think they
from
would.
about
But I know better.
2011
The
to
gunners, it's always about the
2017.
bottom line.
I
They
originally
just lost this entire way station,
originally
and that cost them
streamed
big.
World of Warcraft
Besides,
like
they have
raiding
no way of
and
knowing I was involved.
just
Anyway,
you know,
I guess
for
I owe you
fun.
a
And
favor
then
now.
I made
After
a
all, you
like
hired me,
genuine
but I'm the
I
one that dragged
don't
you
even know
out
if you
here.
want to call it a genuine. I attempted to stream as a Pokemon Shiny Hunter because there was a very like insular community. Full time? No. That was just like for fun after school. Because I was in school back then. Or like school / college, at the time.
You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
And
Sure,
I
but
did,
like
I
everything
don't
to
even,
remain nice and easy.
I would call the
You're one up on me.
Pokemon streaming thing
Tell you
part-time because I could only
I'm
get
going to
a
give you
couple
back
of
the
hours
cuts you
before I
paid
got
me in
very
Good Neighbor.
like
I'll
bored
still
and
stick with you
tired.
because that was part of the
But
original
you know,
deal,
that's where
but
a lot of my like
now
following
we're
actually
even.
comes
There you
from,
go.
is
I guess
just
we're done
from
here.
streaming on and
Lead
off
on,
casually
boss.
for the last 8 years. This is the first time where I've actually like attempted to really like, you can say that in small part I attempted a go of it when I did Pokemon Shiny hunting, because I attempted to, you know, produce videos and stuff like that of like my shinies and things like that. I think I have to go back. I don't want to go back. Am I always a VTuber? No. VTubing wasn't a thing back in like 2016, or if it was, it wasn't like as big as it is now, or like well known as it is now. I didn't know about it. I only became a VTuber when I started this attempt at streaming. So this is, I guess technically, this is my first, I would say, real attempt where I like sat and thought about like content creation and like creating content outside of just streaming for fun. And I'm still streaming for fun. Okay. Thank you. Have a good time with your gaming.
What's up?
I need to ask you something.
So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean,
Yeah,
why
I
take
think about
chances,
content
right?
creation
Besides, I had
a
to come
lot
up with
these
every trick in the
days.
book to survive the capital
Obviously,
wasteland.
because I'm attempting to make a genuine go at it, and
What were you
a
doing
lot
in the
of it
Capital
is
Wasteland?
for
I was
just the
born there.
joy of it.
Lived underground in a place called Little
But
Lamplight
I would be
with a bunch of other
lying if I
kids.
said that I didn't want
Left there when I was around
to
16.
grow, you
They had
know.
a policy there. No
Okay,
adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but
okay,
having
sure.
adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Have a good day. Thank you for talking with me, and I
How
hope I
could a
didn't
bunch of
come
kids
off as
survive
like
without help?
Everyone pulled
aggressive
their own
or
weight.
anything.
Just
I
like
know
a
that I
colony you'd find
can
anywhere. We all had our designated
I can get
jobs
like
and we
that.
watched each
So
other's backs.
I hope
Can
that
you believe I was actually the mayor for a
you
while?
weren't like
Me.
annoyed or irritated
Crazy, I
or
know.
anything by me being argumentative. I appreciate your thoughts and your opinions and things like
Pretty
that.
brave. Bunch of kids living alone like that?
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit
Troubled?
16, I ended up wandering the capital wasteland for a while. I took the
No.
odd job here and there, but things were
No,
pretty hot
I'm
with the Brotherhood
very
of Steel running
appreciative
the
of
show.
hearing what
So
people's
I hitched
thoughts
a ride
are,
with the
their
caravan and
opinions.
made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me.
But yeah,
So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it.
I don't know.
My whole life in a nutshell.
Bleh. But yeah, I was you know, thinking to
Thanks
myself
for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I mean,
where was I trying to go
I know
with
I tend to
this?
be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone.
But like, yeah,
Nothing
I
could
would be
further from
lying
the
if I said
truth.
that. Oh, I would like for the Patreon to grow,
Everyone
and I would
scares the
like
heck out of
for
me. Now
you
that
know
we've
the
been
YouTube
traveling together
channels,
for a while,
both the
I'm beginning
ASMR
to realize how
and
much I
the
missed having
like.
someone I could
If
depend
I
on.
ever get
I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I
long-ish
can to see that it
form,
stays this way. Well,
medium form,
that's all I
you
had to
know,
say.
YouTube channel
Hope
together.
you got something
No,
out
I
of
would
all
like
that.
to see them grow. It
I
never
know I
feels
do.
good to like. At least it doesn't to me. Like, I'm not hoping for thousands on millions of views, but like to put, you know, and it's hard for me to talk about this because I don't want to come off as ungrateful. I don't want to come off as like, you know, oh, it's only this, because I know that there are people who put in equal or more amount of work than I do and get less in terms of like numbers. So I really just kind of hate talking about numbers. It's another big reason. What my goals are? I don't know. I just want to make content that I enjoy. Like, I kind of view it all as like equal and like separate from each other. I'm just doing ASMR because I enjoy it, and I know that there are lots of people who enjoy it. I just ultimately the goal is I want to make people feel good, right? And that's like a big okay. Yeah, I agree with that. But like the reason why I enjoy ASMR is because I know that like people have trouble sleeping, or you know, people just, for as conceited as it sounds, people like the sound of my voice and it gives them comfort and they enjoy it. And I'm like, I still don't necessarily believe it, but people tell it to me and I'm like, okay, if that is something that people are outwardly saying to me and they're not just saying it to be nice, then one thing that I can do with that is make ASMR content, which is all about your voice. And I can use that to create content with. So, and it's not something that is extraneously difficult or even time consuming necessarily, or like expensive. I just gotta find a script on Reddit and talk for an hour and then edit that down with some like free sounds. I can do that. And I enjoy doing it. Like I said, the ASMR that I did recently, with the elevator, I was really proud of the first like 2 minutes of that edit, because I found it really fun to find like there's a website called like freesounds.org or something like that, where people will just like record their environment and then put it on the internet. And you know, I found like just lobby, like muffled background lobby noise, and I found elevator ride noise of like a full, like from walk in to walk out elevator, and the end of it sounded like really loud and like almost like the elevator had broke, which was what it is. Hey Mary, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. And I edited it together in a way where when the elevator door closed when you stepped in, the background noise from the lobby disappeared. And then of course the like silence, like the first like 2 minutes was just really, really good in my opinion. It was really fun to edit and I enjoy doing that sort of editing. You know, because I feel a sense of like accomplishment and I can see like direct results of like made thing good kind of deal. And I enjoyed it a lot. And like I said, since I guess to answer your question, Hidden, is like you don't understand what my my goals are. I guess neither do I. And because I am just like kind of starting out as a content creator, I'm kind of figuring out what kind of content I want to produce. So like primarily, I would say that like if we're going in a branching path of like what I quote unquote prioritize, I prioritize streaming above everything else. The goal for anything that I do is to never disrupt my streaming schedule. Streaming was what I started with, and is what I enjoy all of the work that I'm doing. But there's definitely work that I've enjoyed more than I've enjoyed with other things. But with streaming, I really, really enjoy streaming. But it's also, I think, one of the things that kind of just uses the least amount of energy. And I also think that in its way, it is the thing I'm worst at out of all of the forms of content that I make. But the goal, right, is to never allow anything else that I do to impact my streaming schedule. So I never want to be like, sorry guys, have to take time off of streaming because I didn't get, or I have too much YouTube content to edit, or I have too much ASMR and I am behind and I need to edit it, you know. So primary, like if we're going in like a branching diagram, streaming is at the top. Like streaming is the most important thing. And then I would say like my personal like interests and things that I enjoy the most. ASMR would be underneath it because I enjoy doing it, and it would be, if out of everything, if I wanted it to quote unquote blow up or get big in a healthy way, would be, I would want the ASMR to do well. Because under streaming, of course, like we said, diagram. Streaming and then ASMR, because I enjoy doing the edits. I get a lot of pride when I complete an ASMR and it sounds really good. I really, really enjoy that. And then both safe for work and not safe for work. I'd be happy for the safe for work to blow up too, because I think success would come from both, I suppose. And then probably like short form content would be underneath that, and short form content to me is like TikTok and YouTube shorts, because that is something that I can do that it doesn't require any additional like output from me. Basically take funny clip, if I can manage to make one from stream, export, that's it. And then underneath all of that would be short form YouTube content, or I guess I would say it would be medium form YouTube content, because I think it's in between TikTok and streaming. You know, it's a 20-minute video, 40-minute video, whatever. And the reason why that is at the very bottom is because that is going to be the thing that I think is the most expensive to produce, because you have to pay. It is not something that I am capable of doing if I want to keep doing everything else. I cannot stream 50 hours a week and record an ASMR and write original ASMR and edit the non-original ASMR and edit the original ASMR and make the YouTube shorts and cut down the YouTube, like the VODs to turn into like clips slash something that an editor can use. You know, I would love to be able to do it all, but I can't. Which is why I wanted to pay someone to do it, which apparently was too much of an ask, according to a lot of people. That giving them so much footage was too much of an ask. But there isn't much more that I can. Oh, and that doesn't just also count doing all of that, plus having to live like a human. Like, I have to cook food and clean the apartment and do laundry and take a shower. Like, I feed my cat, you know, I need time to be able to do all those other things too, which is like the thing that I neglect the most. Like, I feel the worst because I have been prioritizing doing my content creation, and Gull and the apartment have suffered. I don't cook as well as I used to. I lazily kind of do breakfast because I do other stuff. My dinners have been a little bit more lazy, and I have laundry that's been sitting in a basket for a week that I haven't folded. I have dishes in the dishwasher that, uh-oh, what happened? Oh, okay. It looked like my model froze for a second. I think it was just because I was leaning a little bit too far this way. You know, you are suffering. You know, I'm not, you know, there's dishes in the dishwasher that have been sitting there for, why is my model freezing? Ah! I think it's fine. I think it's just because I tapped into the game. You know, so like I I understand that it's like it's unreasonable to give a video editor so much like content and expect them to make something out of it, but it's like I don't have the time to do all of it, and I'm trying to do as much of it on my own as I can. And it's a little bit, it makes me feel like I can't do it, and that makes me feel a little bit sad that like I would like to do this project, but maybe I can't because I am unreasonably asking other people to do it instead, even though I am paying them to do it. But it's like, oh, well, maybe this is a project that I can't do because I don't have the time to um do this aspect too, you know. Anyway, security status code Grizzly. Attention. Oh god, there's gonna be a grizzly bear down here. Mr. Brabberton, or one of his lackeys. We have tried doing this the nice way, and you haven't played along. You even went as so far as to ban us from your parks. Well, sir, this is a free country despite what your corporate fat cats think. AFAD is gonna show you you don't have the control you thought your money buys you. We have your top scientist, Dr. Hine, held hostage right where you plan to build your precious angry anaconda. Come alone and we can discuss the terms of his release. Bring the police and you lose your star employee. Make the right choice, Mr. Brabberton. AFAD. Faculty security levels. Due to the recent rash of security breaches. Oh, I hope your presentation went well, Ataraxia. I'm so proud of you. I'm sure it went amazing. We've redefined the security levels at this facility. Code Chinchilla, normal operations, no security measures in effect. Code Orangutan. Oh, okay, never mind. It's sort of DEF CON. It went really, really well. I'm so happy. You were worried about that. I'm so happy that it went well. Yay. Light security protocols have been initiated. Code Dingo, medium security. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Code Grizzly, full security lockdown has been initiated. Warning, lab status. Code Grizzly, this facility is in full security lockdown. The laboratory can only be accessed by Dr. Hine, Dr. McDermott, and Mr. Babberton. Any attempt to breach the facility will be met with lethal force. Contact LB Shelton at the security office for details.
Terminal somewhere.
Is it not this one?
It seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo.
Oh, maybe Doctor under giant metal snake.
I'm sure you know exactly where that is, Cito.
Yes, Cito no. It big. What word? Ride. Ride like big snake. Cito see from everywhere. Very big. very snaky. It uphill behind Zoo. Maybe Dr. Man there.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be helpful.
Cito help. Cito like help new friend.
Not anaconda, don't. Yeah, Hidden, I guess I'm just trying to do, like, you know, general, content creator stuff, which is, like, having a primary platform, aka Twitch, and then having a, like, side content, creation method, i.e., like YouTube, and then have a and then having a like, I guess, quote unquote, the thing that is likely going to make you the money, which is the Patreon, right? That's my goals, I guess. And like I said, I don't have any, like, clear, like, monetary goals, because... What happened? Nothing? Just kind of chatting about... excuse me. Just, like, general content creation and, like, goals as a content creator and... stuff like that. And, like, maybe, you know, overstepping your reach and what it is that you're capable, whether it be, you know, financially or time-wise or whatever it is. Go to the giant with a snack. Okay.
Prepare to experience life
Because I know that everybody, you know, likes to have the idealist approach of, like, oh, you don't need to have, you know, super expensive blah 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 in order to be successful. And you know, I think it's partially true. I think part of that is not true. I think that money definitely helps, but I also don't think it's the end all be all, because, like, as a lot of people have said, like, you can have and content is different for everyone, right? Like, you don't have to have, like, an absolutely, like, gorgeous model to be successful. And having a very gorgeous model doesn't guarantee success by any means. What is with this angry waterfall? Leave my dog. But, like, I'm kind of thinking from a YouTube perspective, and I think to be, like, very successful in YouTube, you do have to put a significant amount of money into it, because unless you are the type of person who can edit your own videos, which I am not, and maybe I could be, but also I don't know if I could strictly from a time perspective, unless I streamed less. Like, if I took more time off and sat and learned how to video edit, and also just had less content to have to turn into, like, a YouTube video as an example. What are you shooting at? Then maybe I could, but I don't think as of right now I could. as much as I would love to, because I'm, as Gull knows, I am generally very much a person where, unless I am actually incapable of doing a thing, I will do it myself. There are some, facets of this job that I can't do on my own. I can't create original music in my current skill set. Could I sit and learn and eventually do it myself? Yeah. Anybody can sit and learn a skill, I suppose. But I was actually also thinking about that today. And I think it is unfair to say that, like, if you try hard enough, you can do anything.
Puppet
And that was a really
1882
bad
just followed.
thing to stop at
Enjoy
because
your
there's a whole lot of
emotes.
caveats, but I had to stop for the follow. Thank you so much, Puppet. I'm not saying that not everybody can do it, everything. I guess when I say that, I mean that not everyone wants to do everything. And that is something that I learned kind of recently with the Patreon and the ASMR and the content that we were outputting there. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. I can. Yes. I will send you the Google Drive. Do you want the edited down version or do you want the full version? Because, like, okay, before I get back to my original point, just so I can mention this, my original goal was that I wanted to get a VOD editor. I wanted to get somebody who would go through my VODs and compile. Okay. Basically do the work of essentially making a YouTube video from my gameplay. So, like, the idea would be I want to put out a video of me playing Fallout 4. Like, and Fallout 4 is a bad example because there's, like, gonna be 80 hours or whatever of footage to go through. And 90% of it is unusable. It's just me fucking running from place to place without saying anything. And that's all stuff that you can cut out, but, like, you keep in the funny bits, you keep in the, like, a little bit of the story so that it makes, a sense to somebody who is watching it, like, where I am in the story and what's going on with the game in general and stuff like that. And I was thinking, I think I would benefit greatly from editing because I am not the most entertaining person in the world, I don't think, as far as long form content is concerned. I take a lot of time in between speaking, like, even in a 30-second clip, there's a lot of dead air in between because I'm too busy thinking about, what I'm going to say next, etc., etc. And I tried to give it to someone.
Terminal's got this locked.
And it didn't turn out very well. Unlock door. Okay. And perhaps I was asking too much of that. But, having said that, I've also had several people offer to edit me something with the same parameters. So both Scott and Ataraxia have been kind enough to be like, I'll take a look at it and see what I can make, and I appreciate that very much. But yeah, to head back to what I was talking about originally, which was, I don't necessarily think that everybody is cut out for every form of work, and it's unfair to be like, oh, well, you can do anything, because some people just can't. And it has nothing to do with necessarily the ability or capability. I think drive is very important for getting good work finished, right? So, like, as an example, I discovered recently when Gull was like, you know, I could use a little bit of a break because I have a very busy, like, next couple of weeks before you and I go to your families. You know, I could use a break from writing and editing the ASMR this week. I was like, okay, that's totally fine. I'll do it on my own. Come to discover I can. In the previous iteration of the way that we were doing the Patreon, I discovered I cannot do the writing portion by myself, especially the like short story version, because I do not have a passion for writing. Am I capable of writing, and is my writing, you know, serviceable for something like that? Yes. But I literally sat in front of my computer for 2 straight days. And got, oh no, and got nothing done. Nothing. I got 3 whole sentences finished in like 8 hours. I could have edited like 3 ASMRs in that amount of time. Because I get too distracted. There just isn't enough to stimulate me when I'm writing, because I am not an imaginative person. I don't have a great imagination. I come up with ideas easily enough. But having an imagination and the ability to visualize something and turn it into words is something very difficult for me. And Gull and I have talked about the fact that, like, I don't picture things in my mind. And it is very difficult for me to recall images. If you showed me an image of something, and then and this isn't memory based, I don't think, because I think my memory is pretty decent. But if you showed me an image of something and then gave me a very similar image and said, what are the differences? I might not be able to tell you. I have a tendency to kind of like rewrite things after having seen them. So like a big example that I like to use is that in World of Warcraft, I sat and stared at the same Wrath icon for druids for years, like a decade at least. I stared at that same image. And then one day they changed it. And if you had asked me in that moment, staring at that picture of that new Wrath, what the difference was, I don't think I would have been able to tell you. Uh-oh. And... Ow. He hit me. Ow. Stop attacking me. Oh no. We get Capcom. Also, I need to save. Because I die. Okay. Oh. Jeez, you look like you died.
Wait there.
No, stop. But yeah, like, unfortunately, and it has been instilled in my brain since I was young to not give up on things, to not be a quitter. Once you say that you are going to do something, you do it, regardless of whether you're enjoying it, whether you think that you can. You do it because you promised. And I sat and I tried, and I felt incredibly guilty when I was like, which didn't hurt anybody, because it's not like I was like, okay, Goal, you have to do this instead. I was just like, it's fine. I will just record a different, already pre-written ASMR. And it's not as if I promised this to anyone. I didn't tell anybody what the concept was. Like, I didn't promise to anybody, hey, I will do this. But I said to myself, I will complete this. And then I couldn't, because I discovered that this kind of like, you know, creative output wasn't for me. And, you know, it's really hard to like, for me to not do things, you know, on my own. because I, said that I would. And in my brain is just like, you must work, you must complete, you said that you would, and if you can do it yourself, you should do it yourself. And what is holding me back currently is time. Time is like a big factor in being able to complete multiple content creation projects. And the reason why big content creators are able to output as much content as they do is because they delegate and they give other people jobs to do these things. And I want to be able to do that when it is something that I don't think I can do by myself. Like, is there just... And I guess what the responsible thing would be to do would be to look at all of the things that I do that isn't streaming and finding what is the cheapest thing to outsource. So, like, theoretically, I could sit and edit my own videos. It would take me time to learn how to video edit and how to edit in an interesting way. And that might not be something I ever can do because it might be another visualizing thing. And I don't have a super big passion for video editing. And it's definitely something that, like, takes a lot of time to, like, sit and watch a video and be like, oh yes, I can add this, and having to, like, write down notes and figure out what exactly it is that you're doing. But I could do that, but I don't think I can do that and record and edit ASMR content, and do all of the, like, little things you need to do to run the channel, like upload all of my VODs every day and upload and then post those links to Discord and then post the clip links and make the clips and post like all of the little things that take like an hour out of your day, right? And to figure out what is the cheapest thing to outsource and then do that. And I think I've just run into the wall of I'm only one person and I only have 24 hours in a day and I can't do it all by myself. And as someone who hates like asking for help, makes that really hard. But it's not like I'm asking for help because I'm willing to pay somebody to do this. The question is that I don't know if I have the financial means to pay someone to do this as often as I would like. Because, like, I guess it is possible that the kind of like time that I want, it would have to be hundreds per video to go through the VODs and cut down the VODs and edit the VODs into something watchable. And that could be hundreds per video for either week or bi-week for a channel that's making no money. It's just a continuous furnace of which I am burning Gull's retirement fund. And it stresses me out. Anyway. Codename Gatorclaw. Subject has survived the incubation period, but appears to be in a highly volatile and aggressive state. Infusion of command recognition patterns appears impossible. Recommend termination of subject and resequencing after study period in isolation. Subject Q334 continues to be unstable and unpredictable. Codename None. Why should you be stressed about the money that you're spending on me? Shouldn't I be stressed about that? And also, if you are stressed out about money, that makes me stressed out because that's something that you are not we're never stressed out about before. And if you are now stressed out, that makes me stress out even more. Subject failed to survive the incubation period. Cellular breakdown occurred within 1 hour of sequencing. Sample remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will adjust formula mixture from sample Q334. 3333333. 4. Codename None. Subject survived incubation period but exhibited extreme levels of ionization radiation. The contamination means the subject too dangerous for command recognition patterns. Sample remitted to incinerator. Next attempt will adjust formula mixture sample and will provide better shielding for the segmentation chamber. You know what also just occurred to me? I think another reason why I'm not a good long form content creator, and this will cycle back to one of the very first things I said at the beginning of the stream, which is I think that long form content creators are really, really good. Thank you. I just stopped to take a drink. Are really good at just kind of like speaking speaking out loud their thoughts and having like an external monologue. And it turns out that not a whole lot of thought is ever going on up here. I got nothing. And, you know, head empty and boob jiggles, that's all. And by the way, I thought that clip was really funny. Or at least like I thought it was, but then I watched it back and there was like a really long bit of silence. Again. As there is oft with my videos.
That wasn't even worth wasting my bullets.
What's my opinion on the fall of the Byzantine Empire? I don't know who Byzantine is, but I'm sorry that he lost his home.
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
Or not, depending on how awful he was. Never ask me about history because I don't know who the bad guys are. I'm assuming Empire is bad. Doesn't that mean that Empire usually means that they were like, oh god, everybody's laughing at me. Trying to inspire thoughts. You can't inspire thoughts like that in me. I don't know nothing. Yeah, Empire usually means that they like overtook everyone, right?
So much walking.
I've watched too much Star Wars. Most Star Wars fans would think that, would argue that I haven't watched enough Star Wars because I haven't watched the sequel or like the originals. An extensive group of states or countries under a siege supreme authority, formally, especially an yeah, isn't that bad? Like most of the time, Empire is bad, right? Yeah. A group of countries under one banner. Right. And that's usually bad, right? Because it's like a dictatorship kind of situation. Not always. I feel, don't most people make fun of the British Empire because they're like, their whole joke is colonization? The Byzantine Empire, also referred to as the Eastern Roman Empire, was the continuation of the Roman Empire centered on oh god, I know how to say that word. Constantinople during late antiquity and the middle. I don't care. I got through sure, cool. They're great. Wonderful. Love the Romans. Love the, no, hate the Romans. They starved lions. I can do this at night.
Next time, fight better.
I'm trying to drink the water. I'm trying to lose the body that's in front of me. I can't see anything. It's too dark. I love being the only one not in on an inside joke as the streamer. How did I get to where I am and how do I get back out? F. S. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know, but... Ooh. That's... Ass Creed, the Ezio ones, is not a game. Go pick one. Is that like 2 and 3? Huh? Why did you redeem twice? No. Stop. I'm not playing all of the Assassin's Creed in a row. I will die. Assassin's Creed the Ezio Collections is a game? Okay. So 2 and then Brotherhood and Revelations. Fine. Just oh yeah, just 3 really long games in a row. Don't be unreasonable, Celine. Yeah, okay. My bad. What the heck is happening with my gun? Why do we keep doing this? Why do I keep falling into the water? Like an idiot. Where am I going? I'm about to cheat. I am about to cheat. I am this close to cheating.
Starting to have fun.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
No more monsters.
And they should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Cito.
Cito so happy. How Cito thank new friend?
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Cito trust you. Cito like more new friends. Before go, here, new friend take. It better shiny thing Cito save. Cito want to give. Thank you, new friend. Cito always remember you.
I don't need that. Okay, so we have Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, and Disgaea 3 Afternoon of Justice. Only an afternoon. No more justice than that. Oh, wait, a little bit. Is unironically the best AC game. I tried to play Assassin's Creed 1 and it wasn't for me. Black Widow, baby. Also, Pedro, I know you wanted to redeem some games, but you were waiting for more games to get redeemed while you just had 4 of them in a row, so... And also, Gull and Midgard have no sense of doing that, so why should you?
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
How have these speaker systems been going for 200 years without stopping? I need to know. No star cores detected. A minimum of 1 control core is required to initialize emergency operations mode. Boot sequence aborted. Helldivers 2? I don't have Helldivers 2. Make it League? You want me to play League? Okay. And also... No, that was dumb. I love Altair and Malik, but AC1 was slow. It's also old. The systemized telemetry for automated robot control star control system developed by Robco Industries is a complete solution for corporate clients needing to administer a large number of robots and defense systems. Star control technology is built on a series of highly redundant, interchangeable telemetry modules, star cores. At runtime, these cores establish a radio communication. I played... What do you mean? I played, like, how many games from the 90s earlier? Oh, damn, I just saw Helldivers 2 and got excited. I don't own Helldivers, and why would I want to play that by myself? Oh god, who cares? Technician's log. Finish the install job for the new mainframe today. Mark and I would have played it with you. Did I repeat myself a lot? Mark and I fired it up for a test run after hours. Seemed to go pretty well. Romco's communications interlink. No. See, you can't ever say things like that around Gull. She will just waste money. Everybody has Helldivers? Well, I don't, because I don't have any friends. Romco's communication interlink doesn't play nice with the older model handies we've got working concessions. Big surprise there, but I'm still glad we went with their bid over the one from General Atomics. Their director system is a mess. Single point of failure and all. Star control may be overkill, but at least it has some redundancies if something goes wrong. It's been almost a month and Star Control is still working perfectly. That never happens. Big install jobs like this are always a disaster. And we've got military-grade robots running around with live weapons. This thing seems like an accident waiting to happen. But so far, it works as advertised. Color me impressed. Mark and I have been digging through the control code and we verified that the defensive mode protocol admin wanted seemed to be in place. If there is a major emergency of some kind, we flip the system into defensive mode and use the robots to secure the park. There's no real way to test it. Let's just hope it never comes to that. The mainframe tours have been a big hit, lucky us. First we lose our workspace to that ridiculous diorama, and now we have to babysit a bunch of snotty 6-year-olds who can't resist pushing all the glowy red buttons. We're going to start integrating the robots at the junkyard into the system this weekend. I'm not sure if Star Control's interlink will work at that range, but it's worth a shot. This thing keeps surprising me. Took us 3 days, but we finally broke through the rubble around the north gate. Walked right in. No turrets, no combat bots, nothing. The only robot I had to put down was that damned Nukatron that kept trying to sell me a $10 bottle of Nuka Cherry. Stupid thing wouldn't even take caps. This here's the real prize, though. Top of the line pre-war tech still humming along. My girl Tiana says these glowy things are redundant, which I guess means we can take them. Ought to fetch a good price back in town. Coulter's gangs took Nukatown. We got survivors incoming. Can I redeem It Takes Two for you and Gull? I think we had that on the list already. I might have kept it. It was from Anze. I can't remember if I removed it or not. Let me check. Yeah, we have it on the list. I had the boys throw up some defenses, but they ain't gonna last long. I told Tiana to turn on that defensive mode she told me about. She panicked, said we'd taken too many cores from this thing. It couldn't handle the reboot. Anze decided that he could no longer be a part of this community. If I were to spend all my points, will push the queue up? No, it's not a bartering system. The girl means well, but with the gangs breathing down our necks, I gotta do something. What's the worst that could happen? Seems like you died, so I guess that's the worst that could happen. I'm sorry, how many? Okay, I have to find. It might be. No. I think Ataraxia has given more than. No. Has given more than enough. What is with this DLC and its fetch quests?
this quick.
Opening fire!
That's not how it works, unfortunately. For you.
This is a joke. Ears ringing.
Gonna splatter your brains!
You're wasting my time.
Strong find you!
No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's how we do things around here.
Okay. Yeah, what is with all of these fetch quests in this DLC? Like, this DLC is awful. Yeah, I don't know very many games either. That's why I was like, I need my chat to decide what games I play. Okay, I'll be honest. Is there like a skip quest command? Or do they have to be specific? Because I don't want to do this quest. I don't want to go and collect like 60 of these things. Like, I don't care. It's not necessary. I just want it out of my inventory. Here is, I think. What is it? Because I don't want to. This is too much. Like, this is... They want me to find... Not supposed to do every quest? Then why are they there? What do you mean? Just this one. This one is the one that I don't want to do, but I don't want it in my inventory, so I don't. I don't want to. For if you want to do them, well then they should give me the option. Sorry, are you? Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I feel like I have to say this because this is absolutely fucking insane. My ex from years ago just friended me on Discord, and I am so curious as to why. Because it was somebody random that friended me, right? I didn't know who it was. I'm on like streamer mode, so like everything is hidden.
Bruh.
And I was like, who is this? But I said yes anyway in case they were like I had just like contacted somebody for like doing like a video, right? Like I contacted a YouTuber. And I added them, and of course they came up in my DMs, but they were all the way at the bottom. Usually, if you've never DM'd before, they come at the top, and I go in, and the first line I read is, which is from me. All right, well, thank you for the time you gave me. I loved you, still do. And I was like, whoa, who did I say that to? And I had to scroll through to figure out who it was that this was. And it's my fucking ex from years ago. Like, I literally, our last message was August 2021. I I didn't expect such a come on this journey with me, chat. You have to, because this is happening in real time, and this is so funny. I didn't know who this was. God, what do I do? What do I say? Haven't, no, never expected to hear from you again. Also, they have a I would have recognized it at the beginning, but are they in chat? Are you? Are you in chat right now? That would be funny. Let me add them to see. No, it doesn't look like they are unless their name is different. I never expected to ever hear from this person again because we did not break up very amicably. And they seemed very happy to be out of my life. So now they probably think that I'm crazy because now that I can see their full name and it's not in streamer mode, I should have recognized their names. I mean, I never expected to add you either, but here we are, I suppose. Okay, so what do you want, essentially, is basically where I'm at right now. I don't think there's some non-awkward way to break the ice. What can I do for you? I'm like sitting here like, what could you possibly want from me, dude? Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Planet Bobber, and thank you for the 100 bits, Gull. I probably have a heart rate of 3,000 right now. I feel like there's no reason for an ex from 3 years ago to message you, and I feel like I'm getting called like to the principal's office. Like, what who died? You know what I mean? Like, who died? what tax form do you need? You know, honestly, and okay, so they said, I mean, I never expected to add you either, but here we are, I suppose. I don't think there's some non-awkward way to break the ice. And I said, no need. What can I do for you? Honestly, just wanted to know if you were alive. Now that I'm successful, you want to know how I am, huh? He's coming for the big Twitch bucks chat. He knows that I'm a big famous YouTuber. And he wants it on the cut. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously. I'm sure he has no idea what I'm doing or who I am. Oh my god, chat. He's trying. Okay. The day we left off, I was worried if the way I handled it and the way we continued would damage your mental to the point of no return. I say that without trying to flatter myself by any means, but you weren't in the best places even when we were together. And honestly, it just gnawed at me, so that it just wanted to know you were alive. He basically wanted to make sure that I didn't kill myself after we broke up. Well, yeah, I guess fortunately or unfortunately, however he wants to take it, I'm still here. I don't know what to say other than I'm still alive. I mean, I had a good time while streaming. Uh I never really took anything as like a negative thing when we were talking about like, you know, numbers and other stuff like that. This has just been very funny. Like I said, I probably look like an idiot to them because um uh his name is very obvious and I probably would have recognized it. Um but because I was on streamer mode, it was hidden and he has like a female anime picture. I genuinely thought it was an art bot, I'll be honest. Because we weren't mutuals with anyone, we weren't in any mutual servers. And so I was like, "Oh, maybe it's an artist?" question mark. I want to know how the fuck he got my information though. Like since we're not in any servers and my name is different, he would have had to get it from like an old DM. Did he still have our DMs open for 3 years, chat? So I have so many questions. This is I feel like I'm being too nice, chat. Like, I feel like I should tell him to fuck off, you know? That's what, like, my insides are telling me. Like, because we broke up pretty badly. It was a pretty bad breakup. And it was a very emotional one for me. One that I still don't think I have emotionally recovered from. And I kind of, like, it feels really, like, I don't know how I feel about. And maybe I shouldn't even be telling you guys this, but I kind of like wanted weirdly, I wanted you guys to chaperone me just in case. Because you know, like I wanted to have quote unquote friends around while I talked to my ex because I didn't know what they were going to do or what they were going to say. So I was like, chat, I need you to chaperone me here to make sure that I'm not in danger. Blockhammer? I probably should, but it's really hard when, um, you know, you loved someone as much as I loved this person that it's really hard just to, like, say, fuck off, never talking to you again. Like, I still want to be nice and I still want to, you know, even though I know I shouldn't. Yeah, I did. It was I'm not gonna go into like super big details because I'm sure a lot of people don't care. But it was just kind of one of those things where you know, they we started off as friends and um they wanted to date, but I wasn't sure about dating. It takes me quite a long time to get over past relationships, and I was still getting over, you know, an ex from several years before even that. And I didn't know if I was in a right, you know, the right place to, you know, date again. Um, and, you know, but I find it really difficult to make friends and connect with people, and I connected with this person very strongly. So I was like, I don't want to say no, I don't want to date and then lose them from my life, which is such a like a not a good way of looking at that because like if he still intended to be my friend, he would have stuck around, and I get that now, but at the time, you know, rational thoughts and human emotions don't always mix together very well. Um and uh so I was like, I don't want him to leave, so I will say yes. And then do what I usually do, which is fall head over heels really fast and be in a super toxic relationship and then really rough breakup and then take years to get over it. That's like my relationship cycles. So, thank you for chaperoning me, chat. I felt safe being here with you. Um, I am gonna head out as it is noon. I have to fix whatever I broke with the encoding so I can record at the same time that I am streaming. Um, you know. Oh, he doesn't know that I'm streaming right now because I turned off. That makes sense. I turned off streamer mode. I was like, at any moment he could just click on that. and send me G Drive link, please. I will. I will for sure. But yeah, sorry. Thank you so much. Sorry for getting distracted at the end. Like I said, it was kind of one of those things that threw me for a loop. Usually I kind of ignore, ads and everything, but it was coming to the very end of the stream and I get distracted by notifications. So I was like, oh, there's a somebody messaged me for something. I should go and see what it is. And then I realized who I was talking to and I didn't know what to do. And I was like, fuck, here I am. And he's talking to me. And I feel like it would be weird to not respond now that I know who it is. And anyway, I'm over explaining things that I know that I don't have to. I guess I just wanted to say thank you for being here, chat. I appreciate, like, you guys are a security blanket for me, and you always will be, and I appreciate you for that. Fuck, ad breaks. I gotta go, bye.